I was destined to survive this channel.
Lamu subbing for 85 months. Thank you, Lamu. 85 months. It's gonna fuck me up when, like, we get to the point there's, like, 100 month subscriptions. It's gonna fuck me up, man. Like, yeah, it's the whole, like, oh, I've been streaming a long time, but also, like, oh, people been supporting me for that long. Already been a long time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think I had something to say and I lost it. Why would I remember anything? Hello. How is everybody today? It's Sunday. It's Sunday fun day, as they say. They say that, right? That's a video game name. I am playing Final Fantasy Adventure today. Seiken Densetsu. The first mana game. However, it's a ROM hack. It is a ROM hack that I played years ago and lost the video of, apparently. This is one of those things that's gonna happen because I've been, like, going through my VODs and noticed that, like, certain vids are just missing. And that just happens over time, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah, I streamed this, like, years ago, and I just don't have a vid for it. And I'm like, maybe I should replay it. And then I checked that it's had, like, a bunch of updates, this ROM hack, since then. So I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm in the mood to replay this. Because I was thinking about action RPGs with, like, East yesterday. It does a bunch of changes. Should be interesting. Officially old, you pulled a muscle sneezing today. It's... you pulled a muscle sneezing. It's over. It's officially over. There's no recovering. I thought about playing East 5 today, but I decided instead to do this. We also get to play as woman. How about that? Love to play game as woman. If you are subscribed to the Patreon, the game request stream is next weekend. Or this coming weekend, next weekend, the 29th. It's coming up, Saturday. So if you're a $10 sub in the Patreon and you want to request a game for Saturday, the post is up. Go ahead and make it. And you can make me play anything for at least 15 minutes. that's a reminder for that. Let me just update something over here. You know what I always forget? You know what I always forget? I want everyone in chat to do an experiment right now. I want you to type your answer in chat, but don't hit enter until I say go. So everyone does it at the same time. All right. Type in what you think is the official way you're supposed to type out Game Boy, the system Game Boy. Like what's capitalized, what's spaced, how do you type it out? How do you type out Game Boy? And oh, you've not listened to my instructions. You've already typed it out. You've now influenced the answers of everyone else in chat. You're ruining my chat experiment. Don't do that. Everyone, type it in the chat bar. Don't hit enter. Do not hit enter. Don't you push enter. Type out what you think it is. And get ready to hit enter. Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, enter. The brick. Fucking horses. The horses didn't even make noise this time. Fucking horses. What actually is it? What's the actual answer? Like, I appreciate we had a good diverse amount of answers, but is it really just Game Boy? Type anything, but you wanted to press enter. So it's Game Boy with a space, both capitalized. Doesn't that feel weird? Doesn't it feel like it should be like one word, but with boy capitalized? Like it's supposed to be Game Boy, right? But I don't, something about it just looks weird. I don't know. I don't know why it looks weird to me, but because Wonder Swan, I believe, is Wonder Swan, like this. Wonder Swan. Yeah, like Walkman. Yeah, exactly. Like Game Boy, Walkman, etc. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Wait, but GameCube is one word lowercase? Huh. A lot to think about here. There's a lot to think about here, guys. There's nothing going on in Fox's brain today, jeez. On the console, it's Game Boy, all caps. That's right, it is all caps. Oh, hold on, I'm typing Game Boy, all caps. I'm doing that from now on my text at the top of the screen. Hold on a second. I'm making it really long today, so we'll see if it even fits. There we go. Game Boy. You know what? Game Boy all caps feels more correct to me. And every game box. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. To get my Game Boy. Anyway, if anyone new wants me in your Patreon, I'm shilling myself. Vox is shilling herself. Sell out to herself. You can make me play games on Saturday with the request, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 whatever. How is everyone? How y'all doing? You all doing good? I'm doing okay. I have to bring Kingston to the vet tomorrow for his heart checkup. And I have to drop him off for like a few hours. And I'm gonna be stressed about that. I'm gonna bring something to read and sit in the car and be like, I can't leave.
The Kingston.
Just in case, I gotta be nearby. Oh man. PlayStation 3, all caps. I do like how we all abbreviate PlayStation as PSX instead of PS1. I don't know why I like that. I'm into that. I'm into that. Game Elder. I will. It is like beating a dead horse to like joke about this, but like it is still insane that they made a version of the 3DS called the new 3DS. I still can't get over that they did that. That is embarrassing. Saying PSX annoys people who want to talk about the media center thing that Sony made by that name. Nintendo is bad at naming consoles, but it's just like, I don't... New 3DS, new 3DS XL, new 2DS, new 2DS XL. Yeah, it's just, I don't... It's wild. Please, it's the new Nintendo 3D. That's the thing. Like, capital G gamers got confused by Wii U for a little bit, for a moment there. You know what I mean? Like, that's it, and it's like understandably so. It's just a bizarre. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre thing. Where do we down? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 2DS was, that at least like made sense. It was like the 3DS, but fuck the 3D. Just it only does 2D and it's cheaper, which kind of makes sense. I have a memory when the 3DS came out. First of all, put on the cloud makeup. I got a 3DS on release, so I have an ambassador program thing on my 3DS. That's embarrassing. But that was when I made money with a job that paid well, so I could do that. I can do stupid shit like that. I got into an argument with a friend who argued they should not have released the 3DS and it's a piece of shit product. And they never should have released it because this is the reason. This is the reason. You have to look at the 3D from a specific angle. If you turn it or look at it a different way, you can't see the 3D. And that makes it such a bad product that it never should have even been released. And he was mad that I didn't care. Like, it's true that it's annoying that you had to look at it from a certain distance to make it work, but how else could you make it work without needing a headset? You know what I mean? Like, how else would you make the 3DS as a concept work? And you could just turn it off and have a better frame rate. And it wasn't like that big of a deal. It was just like a funny novelty. But like, I don't know. I thought it was neat and fine that they were just messing around with stuff. He was like, he got into such a fucking argument with me. And it was like, he would not let it go. Like, I remember this. I remember the friend's house I was sitting in, where he was having this argument. My other friend was just like, I don't want to fucking hear this. And I'm just like trying to just be like, I don't care, man. And it was so crazy how heated he got. And it was like yelling at me that just like, you can't just be loud to like override my argument. And I'm like, dude, I'm not getting loud. You're yelling at me. I remember this so clearly. I remember this memory so clearly. And I was just like baffled by this argument. Cause I was just like, dude, just don't buy it. You don't gotta buy. Why'd you buy it then? Cause he still bought it. still bought the fucking thing, and it's like, why did you buy it then? Why? Why did you buy it? Remy, do you remember who? You can't say names in chat, but do you remember who I'm talking about? You weren't there for this. You weren't there at the time. This was definitely this is extremely in our sphere. How do I hint to who this is without revealing any names or identifiable information, and without just easily DMing you right now, because I could easily do that? I'm curious if you can guess who. You know what, Remy, DM me the guess of who you think I'm talking about. I want you to DM your guess as to who you think I'm talking about. This is funny to me. Yup, you got it. You fucking got it. Dude, that dude kind of sucked. You know what I mean? He just like progressively did more and more things that just kind of sucked ass. Oh my god, whatever. I just, that argument, like, just, it's burned in my mind. Just this bizarre argument that happened that I was trying to de-escalate. And Remy, you can imagine who the other person in the room who just did not want to fucking hear this or care about it was, which I think makes it kind of funny. Oh man. I had a few friends who die on stupid hills. But people who would die on stupid hills and not let something go. You know what I mean? Like, in a very bizarre way. You know what this reminded me of? This is also the same friend who was baffled at jokes making fun of the Insane Clown Posse. Magnets. Like making fun of the Magnets jokes, and didn't get why they were funny and didn't think they were funny, and then like went on to put on their music and was like, yo, I forgot how great they are, and was like blasting it in their place for a while. And I felt like I was in Bizarro World, and I just kind of walked home. I was like, I'm just going home. I'm not, I'm throwing this night away. This night's a wash. I'm out of here. That one was funny. Even if you liked the Insane Clown Posse, you can like laugh at how bizarre the Magnets line is. I still love the last time this came up, and everyone in chat was just like, Vox, it's very telling that you keep saying the Insane Clown Posse instead of just saying ICP. It's like that's like one of my peak mom moments. That I go, the Insane Clown Posse, instead of saying ICP. It's like one of the most mom things that I do. Asking questions to respect their desire for knowledge. This is true. Also, Also, haven't some of like the members of that have said some shit? How just like, yeah, I've said some like bad stuff about gay people in the past, but you got to grow and change and learn from it, and like not shy away from the fact you used to be that way and you're not anymore. And I was just like, damn, that's kind of sick, actually. Damn, that kind of rules. I'm not gonna listen to your music, but like, I'll respect you. Like, all right, cool. Okay in my book. I ain't gonna listen to music. But you know what? I ain't gonna make fun of you. I'll make fun of the magnets thing, though. That was funny. But we all say funny things. I say funny things. Hey, you gotta hand it to him for that interview. But now it's not making fun of them, like, as what the fuck. It's making fun of them affectionately for that old one. That's funny. Should I beat the game up? Juggalo make up his facial recognition kryptonite. Oh. That's a good fucking point. That's a good fucking point. Hey, you know about video games? Look at the top of my screen. Look at the top of my screen. That is, it barely fits. That shit is barely fitting. Hack date. I like that. Hack date. Final Fantasy Adventure romhack Legend of the Mana Sword Game Boy Mr. FPGA. That F is like right on the edge of the screen. Look at that shit. Clothes covered in faces. No. No. You know where that's gonna lead to. Cursed, cursed. Unintentional cursed. Oh yeah, usually I just put like GB or GBA now that I think about it, but... Alright, this is Legend of the Mana Sword. This is a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure, which is the first Mana game. It tries to like retranslate some stuff because there's a little bit of gibberish in the original American version. There's a little bit of gibberish going on. Wish I could touch something that grants eternal grunts. I am using the game, sir, to play my Game Boy. Look, I can play as a woman. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a little bit of color here? There is supposed to be Super Game Boy going on here. Hold on a second. Oh, I hit the wrong folder. It's gonna take forever to load this. What if it was purple? That's what I'm saying. That I am constantly saying. Let me check the ROM hack thing here. It is supposed to work with Game Boy Color. Oh. Hold on a second. One weird trick. One weird trick. One moment, please. Hold on. One weird trick. I forgot to add C to the end of it. I forgot to add C to the end of the file for the ROM hack. The file was set to GB instead of GBC. All right, we got it. That means this is wrong up top, not Game Boy. We can't fit color. I'm sorry. We got sent to the GBC dimension. All right. What's her name? I can add an orb. Put an orb in her name? How many letters do I get? 4, right? Is color and all caps are different? That's a good question. Blorb. Blorb. Or is that like the first letter? Like Comic Sans, that's funny. So are we naming her orb? There's another option. Pretty good. Vorbs. Alright, what's the girl's name? Second girl. Oh, I have a fucked up name to give her. I have a fucked up name to give her. I have a fucked up name to give her. That's a fucked up name to give her. That's a fucked up name to give her, I feel. What's a name I can give her that has an O in it? Besides just orb. Dot? I don't want to name her Dot. I don't want to, Dot doesn't need that life. Dot don't need that life. Why is everyone saying Oak? I'm naming her Orb.
I was destined to thrive.
Lovely, thank you for subbing for 20 months. The tier 2 sub. Oh, you're saying oak because she's a tree. Oh, that's good. I was like, why is everyone saying oak? 'Cause tree! Missed opportunity. Oh, it's too late now. Kind of quiet, right? Bugs was a captain of the cruel kingdom of Grands. Fox and friends were forced to fight every day just for the amusement of Shadow Knight. Willie! Mana's in danger. We must let the Gemma Knights know. Gemma? See Bogart at the falls. He's a Gemma Knight. He should know what to do. What are they? Willie! Willie passed away. I'll avenge you, Willie. Take your chance. I want to see him again. Dude, can you like walk out of the doorway? Oh, son of a bitch, they got me. Got my status. Good. Good map. So I like this game. Growing up, I've quite enjoyed it. I think if I just stand still here, I can like win. The explosion. I'm escaping! Shadow Knight with Julius, what's going on? I love this game. I'm telling you, I thought I was a huge Final Fantasy fan because of like Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legend games and like playing a little bit of the main Final Fantasy. But like these games were like a big reason I thought I was like a Final Fantasy fan, you know what I mean? And then I was just like, wait a second, I'm a Saga and Mana fan, what the hell? What? Who is it? Oh no! Cutscene running. I won't let you live alive! If I swing my sword, if you walk into it, it's your own fault. Where am I? Music time. So, if you kill all the enemies, then they don't respawn right away, right? Yeah, I gotta leave like one alive. It's not just a woman hack. If you look at the pinned tweet, the pinned post, not tweet, why did I say that? It'll tell you everything, all the different changes. It's quite a lot. There's like too many changes for me to really talk about. A big one is like fixing certain bugs, apparently using like the heal skill like fucked up your defense rating. And like, level up. Okay, here's how leveling up works. There's 4 things you can choose. In the original English version, they changed the classes to just tell you the stats. This one restores the job type. Warrior, wizard, sage, monk. Here's how it works. If I pick warrior, I will get 2 power, 1 stamina, 1 will. If I pick wizard, I will get 2 wisdom, 1 stamina, 1 will. If I get monk, I will get 2 stamina, 1 power, 1 will. And if I pick sage, I will get 2 will, 1 wisdom, 1 stamina. What this means, to tell you what the stats do, powers my damage, stamina determines my HP and like damage reduction. Will determines how fast my meter at the bottom fills up, so I can do big booty attack. Wisdom is like my MP, and I think it might also affect magic damage. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going monk. I'm going stamina. This is something I don't typically do with this, because I would just go power, right? However, if I go stamina and I keep it up, I will start taking like very little damage. And I'm kind of curious to see what that's like. It will still make me a little strong. The problem with doing that is that you might notice, based on what I said, if you go to max level with those stats and you only pick the power one and the wisdom one, by the time you reach level 99, they'll all be maxed to 999. Whereas if you pick stamina and will, you might not quite get there with some of the stats. Because every level, every one you pick, no matter what, you at least get 1 will and stamina for every single one. Which means if you pick the other 2, then by the time you get to 99, stamina and will be at 99. Whereas there are stats where you don't get will, wisdom, or stamina. Fuck that. We are gonna become super tanky and unkillable. Help! Asim's got a serious wound. Take orb to Wendell, and if you find Bogard, I'm sure he will help you. Asim! He passed away. I'm looking for that Bogard too. Why don't you come with me? I am Vox. Call me Orb. So we got a companion now! And there's a fun mechanic. You can ask, I'll treat your wounds. And your companions will do stuff when you ask them for help. Terrier Auntie. Good question. I'm just getting some levels real quick here, get some experience. Because it's fun, because I enjoy this. Can't hit that guy there. Whitney, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure today, the first mana game. I'm doing this, Monk. So, you might think that, I'm wasting stats by doing this. I can't get max stats at level 99. We are beating this game before we reach level 99. We don't need to go to level 99 and have all max stats to beat this game. So all that is like common like wisdom of this game is to do that. We're not doing that. I think it'll be really funny if we can make all the bosses do 1 damage to me. Oh no, the hand. Wendy, what were you up to today? This is a game I loved in my childhood, and this ROM hack does some like translation changes. Because there was quite a bit of gibberish in the original English release of this. As happened in like early Game Boy games of this nature. Working on art for your patron? Cool! That sounds like a good time. We're just getting started with this. This ROM hack does some dialogue changes, tries to adjust some bugs, does some like RNG changes and stuff with enemy spawns. It does some like quite a few interesting things. It's in the pinned post in chat if you're curious. Look, it's a rabbi! It's a rabbi! I'm getting hurt. Please heal me. I'll treat your wounds. Look at that shit. Oh, Wendy, thank you for 7. Thank you. Welcome to
I was
Topple.
destined to thrive this channel.
Thank you so much. It's protecting us from evil things. Interesting to see. We also get to play as girl. I'm a woman now. I'm a woman now. There's no iron helmet glitch in this version, I think. You like the Fumo emotes? Thank you. I already have a broadsword, right? But there's a glitch in the original with that helmet to like get ridiculous defense and whatnot. We won't be doing that. Let's buy some keys. In case I need them. You want a custom Fumo? Someday I wanna commission Tiff Plush Mayhem to make a Fumo of me to have. Someday. Until then, I commissioned her. I have the Fumo of me that she drew. Which way am I going now? I might as well continue on. This is about a swamp area. Raven, for you? Hell yeah. Dude, money, let's go. Found candy. Sprites from Hacks add women to games? Hell yeah. Adeline does that sometimes. It's awesome. Hunter's Metroid's mother is the planet's name. Is Celeste gay? Yes, the mountain is gay. Cave I can't get through yet. Play the smoking hot babe. I want to play Super Ghosts and Ghouls, and like I'm gonna be honest, the ROM hack that lets you play as a girl like heavily increased my desire to play it. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Bounty Hunters, Guardians of the Innocent. That's still so funny. Hey, what's up? Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bogard. I don't know anything. Go away. Keep talking to him. That's the pendant of mana. My mother gave me this. Are you the Geminite? We were losing. The power of mana was too strong. That lady had that pendant on her chest. It seems like you may be the key this time, Orb. Take the Madoc in the next room. He knows more. Thanks. You can also buy them in the store. I did it. He's killed if he got isekai'd. Maybe Jeff. Oh man. So, I have bad news. The bad news is that I kind of want that other Game Sir controller. And I'm trying to justify it to myself in my head. I'll treat your wounds. Looks nice, and it's slightly cheaper now. The temptation is there. Is it worth me getting? I don't know, man. I'm sick of buying controllers. But I'm ever so curious, considering how good their cheapo controllers that I'm using now is. It's quite tempting. I love to level up. Look at all this stamina, let's go. Surely this will work out for me. The, I think it's like Tarantula or something. It's one that's in the same style of this one. So like PlayStation layout. But they got the micro switch D-pad, and I'm just like, maybe this is it. I think part of what's worrying me is that my Hori Octa is starting to sometimes miss a right input. The one and only battle axe for 150. I want it. Great. How about some items? Another Matok, perhaps? Oh, I can't afford that. Battle axe time, let's go. Let me sell this broad. Buy another Matak. So I'm currently using the Game Sir cheaper version. This. The T3 Lite. Now, here's the deal. This thing's $16 right now. I've been playing a bunch of things on it for a while. I did a whole Mega Man marathon on it. I say get it. I am finally saying to buy a controller, and here is why. If this doesn't work out for you, it was $16. You know what I mean? If this works out for you, it was $16. Here's the thing that drives me insane. Do you see that? Do you see where start and select is supposed to be? It says capture and home. Start and select are those top buttons up there. And that's kind of hard to get used to. But also, it is quicker to push them than the middle ones. So if you can get used to that, it's pretty good. But I'm gonna be real, this D-pad's been like crazy fucking good. And it's 16 bucks. And do you see that rainbow button in the bottom in the middle? Like the middle bottom there? If you hold a button and push that, it'll turn auto fire on. And it's a pretty good auto fire. You also can set, there's also paddle buttons on the back, and you can set like macros to them to do stuff. So I'm gonna be real with you. This thing has like been kind of better than like any of the 8-Bit Do Pro series ones, and this thing's $16. It's not wireless, but like fuck it. I've been really fucking happy with it. I've been really fucking happy with it. The buttons, the face buttons, I will say, yeah, I don't use it wirelessly. They're not mushy, but like, they're probably the weakest part of this. And it's gonna be fine. It's just that when I've been holding X there and tapping A to jump in Mega Man, now and then it doesn't quite do it, but it did happen in like Mega Man 6, and like sometimes it drops your jump inputs anyway, so it might have been that. And it's like such a slight moment that happened that it's like I don't really see a problem. So if you're looking for a decent D-pad for retro games, because this thing is currently under 20 bucks, like just get this thing. The Game Sir, it's a pretty bad name. So yeah, I say get this thing. I can finally recommend a controller to get. I can finally fucking recommend a fucking controller with any sort of confidence. Because here's the thing, if this thing only lasts you 9 months or 12 months, at least it was only 16 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, man. Dude, what if I use my nail polish and like really like awkwardly big letters put bitch where Sir is? So it's his game bitch. That would be pretty funny. I should do that. So here's my problem. Are you guys ready for my problem? They mostly make controllers that are styled like Xbox controllers, and that's fine. They're probably good. Here's my problem. Here's their other one. I can get it for $56. Normally it's $70. I can get it for $56. Why are the letters like that because the controller's angled and you can flip a switch that swaps all the letters to the other format. So you can swap the format of what the letters say, and you can also change the color of them. That looks like shit. They all do, okay? They all do. But you can change the format of the buttons. The GameSir $16 controller has a really, really, really good D-pad. So I have faith that they can make decent D-pads. And here's the thing. This one has a micro switch D-pad. It might finally be the good micro switch D-pad. I'm so fucking tempted. All those buttons up top are a bunch of programmable buttons. Like there's a start and select in the middle up there, and then there's 4 different programmable buttons up there, and that sounds kind of fun. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay, I'm fucking tempted. Put the clown makeup on me. I'm tempted to get it to try it out and see if it's any good. I wish it wasn't ugly. Why does it have camo on it? GameSir, can you sponsor me? Can we talk? Can we talk? You could make a game, bitch. GameSir, what about a game, ma'am? Oh shit.
Go get it.
Fuck. Fine, Graf, thank you. Fine, I'm ordering it right now. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. They don't have any other colors, you know that? It's fucked up. They don't have any other colors. It's just this fucking thing. Fine, I'm doing it right now. Fucking hell. It's on my Diamond's Hot Garbage. Okay. I will test it for all of you. One moment, I'm grabbing this fucking thing. God damn it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Alright, it's ordered. It's ordered. It's done. Son of a bitch, it's done. Thank you. Alright, we'll find out. It gets here later this week. And how come I can still see it? Oh my god. We'll try it out. I'm hoping it's good. I got a pure. ASMR unboxing they want me to watch. Oh no. I will play a bunch of things on it. I hope it's good. If I could play Zero Ranger with it, that would be a big deal. Because my Hori stops working, and then I'm fucked. This is the door I can't open. It's locked, but not with like regular keys that you can buy at the store. I can't push up. Time to bully plants and slimes. I'm taking advantage of having a healer with me right now. But yeah, their $16 one that I'm using right now, I absolutely recommend it. At this price, absolutely. we go. Couldn't walk the door there. Welcome to Ket's. Rooms ahead are occupied. Please feel free to use the western room. Lizardman's nest is to the south. They have the key to open the marsh cave. The mystic mirror reveals people's true colors. I heard the man here threw it away in a cave. Why would he do that? I think you will need my cure magic. Want it? I do. How? Read this. The Book of Wisp. So they didn't, in the original, they didn't have like the spirit names yet, but this mod like puts some of them in there, so. Which I guess is neat. I don't totally love backporting some of that stuff. But, you know. Ah, fresh blood. Orb is missing. I can't believe Orb is missing. What do you know about this? Your friend? No, I do not know her. Where could she have gone? Yeah, throw it, let's go. Full power attack. Pondering my lack of orb. Eater time. Gotta fight these gators. I leveled up. I think it's funny just going with the stamina build. I'm gonna be so tanky. The silver key. That was bronze. The big thing is I want to take like no damage from bosses because I think it'll be funny. Women with Axe is my favorite. If a game lets me do it, I will do it. Have you played Romancing Saga 3? Allow me to introduce you to a character named Ellen. Your friend is missing. Many girls have disappeared at Ket's mansion. They must be kept in the casket in the basement. Looking for the mirror? Do you want me to help? I'll say yes. Axe can't hit that guy. Oh, we got like a red mage guy. He's shooting fireballs. Oh, you beat the game without, yeah. You know what's up. Poison. Shit, it's gonna do so much damage. I need my pure. Ask. Some walls may be broken with star or matok. Those walls sound different when you hit them. Oh, ho. I love candy. Oh, the bottom bar? When that fills up, I can do a special attack with my weapon. How fast it fills is based on my will stat. So early on in the game, you rarely see it. But later on, when my stat gets higher and it fills up faster, you'll see it more often. Like when that fills up, my axe will get like thrown. It's the different noise. I got a sickle. check this thing out. Poison has a theme song. It does. I think at some point I might want to get more power, but I probably should get wisdom for MP at some point and not just be stuck at like 6 MP. Another Matok. Boom. Skeletons. Dude, they're kind of fucking me up. I think I'm actually supposed to go this way, yeah. Oh no, I am, because I have to get the mirror. "14 stamina. Can't wait to have a bunch of wasted potential stats. Look at all these items I'm getting. I like how in its dying animation it got like pulled towards me and hit me. See this? That's heal. And not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, see this? Use the Matok. Instead I hit the heal button. Oh right, this is towards the boss. Let me go see. I want to see the locked room. That's interesting that door's shut from the other direction. An iron shield! Look at that. It didn't change my defense value, but maybe it does something without me knowing. Oh yeah, the companions don't have health or anything, they just kind of go wild. Teaching me that I can move objects to do that. I forget. Oh, there we go. Really? It played the noise. It played like there's a wall to destroy noise there. How strange. The healing tile above. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I did not realize. I've been bamboozled. I've been tricked. That was the secret purpose of the room. I guess I'll take a level of wizard to get my wisdom up and get MP. I guess it's important I do that sometimes. No, I need MP though. I'm going to need MP to cast spells later. This like spells that require progression. So I need some of that, okay. I like how that thing dug underground on a vine on a cliff. Good. I've disappointed Sylvie with my build, as I know about needing ice magic later to do puzzles. Ow. Another mattock. More keys. And never get Wisdom 6 MP when you get ice magic? I don't know. I don't know. Because I forget how much ice magic costs. That's an excellent question. Dragon time. What do you have to say about this? Okay. You can't hit him, that's fucked up. Look at this guy go. Oh, dude, he threw a bunch of fireballs that time. I'll just take the hits. I got my cure magic. I'm so tanky! Defeated Hydra! The Book of Salamander learned fire. Found the mirror. Show it to the guy at Ket's. He'll scream and show his true colors. Bye. I got fire magic now. Yeah, he's just gone now. He leaves. Goodbye. He's done his job. Apparently in the American release they nerfed the spell nuke, and apparently this mod retains it to the original power, and apparently It's actually useful. Tempting to get more magic to see if I can use that spell later. Time for the mirror. That mirror! Oh, he's a wolf man. He's dead. We got the pumpkin heads. The owl. I like all the cute enemies in this game. I'm already considering a balancing build. No, but what if I have spells but like a ton? Here's the thing, I've already like made it so that if I went to max level, my stats would be like fucked up. Cause I have like so much extra. Yeah, light him up. Wizard, I'm doing it. I'm gonna be so tanky. Here's the thing, Sylvie. No matter what, I get 1 stamina with every level. So I just buffed up how much stamina I have at the start here, okay? I can light these guys on fire. You gotta admit, lighting the guys on fire is pretty fun. Plus, think about it. If I have a ton of MP and a ton of stamina, I take very little damage and I can keep healing myself forever. And I'll do like no damage. And like, it'll take forever, but I'll never die on bosses. It'll be sick. I will just stand inside of them and just spam stabs and it'll be really funny. Won't that be funny? You gotta respect the vision. Respect the vision. I can't believe the mouse poisoned me. Can't believe she's not going power wisdom the whole way for the ultimate build max stat level 99. I'm definitely not farming too. There will be a wolf lineup area, which is really fun to grind. But I will not be going to max level. Why not push that? Do Matox clear these? Ooh. Secret stairs. It sure does. I thought she loved being strong. I don't need to go to max level for this game. Kind of overkill. I got a chain. Oh no, I'm locked inside. Look, they're forcing me to learn how to use the new weapons. Can't believe they're forcing me to learn. This is disgusting. I must be allowed to be as ignorant as possible and then complain that I can't figure it out because the game didn't tell me, and then insult it on the internet. Look at that. Look at this traversal mechanics. Oh ho, the noise. You son of a bitch. Getting a little low on pures over here. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oops. Immediately smacking it and regretting it. Secret stairs. Smack in the walls, just in case. Locked, you say? Coffins. Orb! Oh, Vox, I was so scared. Let's get out of here. We saved her. Everyone else is screwed, though. We're not helping any of them. Don't gotta worry about any of them. We're getting out of here. Orb restored. Dude, poison mice that charge you. Scary stuff. I was more hoping they would drop a pure instead of a cure, but you know. You're telling me that touched me? That level up removed my poison. You see that shit? Oh, pushed him with my shield. Let's go. I go up this way. Yeah, it was this way. What's up this way first? I definitely like lost track of where I am. Could be an item I'm missing. Uh-oh. I think I'm going back the way I came. I don't think there's anything else I gotta worry about in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll treat your wounds. It's going around in circles. Dude, that mouse just charged through the gate. Did you see that? That mouse didn't give a fuck. A pillow? Oh, it sleeps enemies. Nice. The magic pillow. I wish it worked on me, right? My fucking insomnia. I got another one. So you might be wondering, how will we get her across? And oh, is that near the romhack? It does that. That's interesting. I think that's a romhack thing that does that. Usually it's just they just stand over there and you move over and then they just appear on the next screen. That's cool. The romhack does that. They go with you when you chain over. That's nice. You don't remember? Then you should probably stop backseating when you don't even know the answers. They got me with the blind. I think this one's just temporary. Yeah, there we go. A key. The mice are like actually scary because of the poison. My limited amount of pures. I can't believe he got me. Impossible to dodge. Impossible to dodge enemies. They're too good. The cherry scamper's movement. Chomp down the candy real quick. Another level up. You know what I'm getting. We've strayed too far from the path. It's monk time. We've strayed too far. That's my victim. Vampires. I better watch out. Look, I'm taking damage. I'm getting hit by the vampire boss. Hey, can I have a heal, please? This is the power of stamina. This is the power of high stamina stat. The Book of Dryad, learn sleep. Are you alright, Orb? Yeah. It's kind of funny how the ... yeah just sounds like yeah. Fun fact, I don't care for fun facts and info dumping in my chat. Please stop. You motherfuck. That better be a pure. There we go. Love how goofy the gators look. Now, let's assess our inventory situation over here. I forget if it runs out, but it will tear through your HP. Which kind of rules? Okay. I have a lot of keys. Can't carry. Looks like item equipped or something, right? Alright. I have to equip the sickle. Cut away the grass. Wham! Flew across and killed him. Let's go. How many key jangle emotes are there? What the hell? That one has a little thing on it. Oh my goodness. The sit emote, nice. I want to incorporate. Well, I already do. I was gonna say I want to incorporate the Vox Fumo emote, but I did add it to true. So we do have it for true, which is pretty good. That key. I'm wondering. I've been wondering lately. I've been having thoughts lately. If we gotta switch up the emote situation on the channel, I gotta toss some of these keys. I don't need that many on me at one given time. Gold! Bees. I'm wondering if there's emotes to change, if there's new emotes I need on the channel. What to switch up, what emotes people don't use. Welcome to Wendell, the sacred town. Hello again. How have you been? I hear the mana tree is very beautiful. Twitch has an analytic. It does. It does actually. So you know what? Let's take a break for a quick moment here. Do you guys want to learn some stats? We haven't changed the emotes in a while, so this will give us some like accurate information. Let's take a look here. Where's my emo analytics, which I think is funny. What's it under? Here we go. Spam my favorite emotes to save them. Okay. Let's go by... Oh, I can only go by 1 month, can't I? Update date range above. Okay. When's the last time I added an emote? I think we can go by like 3 months. We don't want to go too far back because like when a new emote people use a lot get added, that kind of skews the results. Or a new one that's used a lot doesn't like get shown as much. So let's go with August to now. All right. August to now. And it's really funny. I can break this down by within the channel and outside the channel. Within my channel, within this channel, within Voxandra.gay, what do you think is the most used emote by total usage? Not by number of users, but most usage. What do you think it is? What do you guys think is the emote that happens in this chat most often? Some interesting guesses. It is, in fact, the dance emote. But it's not used by the most people. In second place, it's really funny, I can see this. In the past, like August, September, October, November. So let's say the past 4 months, dance has been used 660 times by 64 different people. But number 2, which is used 513 times, less often, but by far more people, 103. Take a wild guess. Vox-a-K. But there's a big reason for this one. That's a follower emote. That's not a subscriber emote, that's a follower emote. So more people have access to it, which is good. Everyone should have access to a picture of Kingston. You know what I mean? I'm all about that shit. Number 3, of course, one of the biggest hits of the channel ever. Comes as no surprise, one of the biggest emo. I knew this one was gonna be big when I made it. It's definitely Voxa Gaming. I don't follow, so I have to pay for it. What do you mean you don't follow? Oh, that's right. That's really funny. Okay. So after that, it's bitrate dimension. That gets used a lot because of the marathon. Then Pog. Pog is still going strong. Vox Pog still goes strong. That's still a good one by Emu. This one I think is skewed by recency bias. I feel like Spin is skewed by recency bias. But Voxa Wiggly. Sickos gets used a lot. And then the laugh emote gets used a lot. Here's a really funny fact, guys. Are you ready for a really funny fact? Within my own channel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 11th used emote, total usage 176 times by 35 unique users. You would think this is higher. It's Voxa Yearn. However, if I change this to outside my channel, if I change it to use outside of my channel, not within my channel, Voxa Yearn has been used 1,280 times by 37 different people. It is more than double the second most used emote outside of my channel, which is the laugh emote. This one is the second most used outside my channel at 590 times by 28 people. It is crazy how frequently Yearn gets used, but here's the thing. It's used so much more outside my channel than in my channel. It is used 5 times, almost six times as much outside of my channel as it's used in my channel. Oh my god. I use it sometimes, but like, I'd have to check if I can see what my most used emotes are. But that would probably be like on the emote bar. Okay, I opened up my emote bar for my frequently used emotes, and it's trying to tell me emotes I've never typed in my life are on here, so that's not accurate. So that's just not accurate. Here's one thing that I have to consider and think about when it comes to my emote usage. If we go to within my channel, the least used emotes, in the past 5 months, in the past 4 months, Yomu has been used 5 times in my channel. Do you want to see something absolutely bonkers? Do you want to know what emote has only ever been used by 9 people 13 times in my own channel? And I still don't understand this. This emote I'm about to post has only been used 13 times by 9 people in the last 4 months in my channel. And it's Voxa Yawn. Almost no one uses Voxa Yawn. I use that yawn constantly. Let me check outside my channel. Outside my channel, 21 times by 7 people. I'm not making anyone sleepy. I thought that was going to be like a massive hit of an emo. I thought, because it's so good, I really thought it was gonna be like a big fucking hit. Okay, but here's the thing, username. There is an overlap with it, but think about it. This is how I use it. I use this all the time. I do this constantly. When I wake up and I join someone's channel, I yawn and wake up. Look at that combo. Look at that Yukari combo. And then the same combo with goodnight. That is such a perfect emote combo. She yawns and turns into a Fumo and goes to bed. It's so good. It's so good. Barely anyone use Vox a wink. I understand people not using the smile emote of Kasim too much, but you know. People don't use smug. You go too often. I think the people who do use it really like it though. You know what I mean? Yo, outside my channel, Marisa is the number 10 emote used. Only 18 people, but 232 times. Marisa beaming gets a lot of good use. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, the Toho ones, they just don't get used as often as I would have hoped. And it's not that like, oh, I wish people used them more. It's more that I was hoping that they were like they're all really, really, really fucking good. I was just kind of hoping people would like them more to use them more. But perhaps I misjudged. That one is solid. I actually have a thought about Chirno Noted. No, I'm not considering removing it, but I am considering changing it. When I had to edit it down to make it work in Discord, I had to change it slightly. And I'm a little curious about the change. So, and I might change this on the actual channel. If you look at the one currently up, Chirno writes, and then she kind of looks up. Like, look what she wrote. Aren't you proud? She's so smart and strong. But when I had to change it for Discord, I ended up doing this. Oh, the emotes, it's... Why is it... Why is it not... why do the GIFs not loop properly? Alright, hold on a second. I can solve this. Weird porcophobia. There we go. In this one, she doesn't stop to look up. She's just furiously scribbling away. I've considered changing the one on the Twitch channel from where she briefly stops for a moment to look up to just scribbling away. That's been a consideration of mine. That's been on my mind. I haven't made the change, but it's been on my mind. Yeah. Those are some thoughts I've been having about emotes and whatnot. I've been thinking about wanting to like switch things up to maybe be emotes people like using more. Maybe switch out some of the ones that don't get used as often. You know, it's a thought. Which one is dead last? The tier 3 emote Kingston Rainbow. Because I didn't know what tier 3 emotes to add. There's not many tier 3 subs on the channel, and it's like it's hard to come up with special emotes for them. Which is understandable. I can't sort this by unedited emotes, so let me look for the lowest used tier 1 emote. Oh my god! Do you want to know what the least used tier 1 emote within my channel is? This is kind of shocking, actually. This emote has only been used 12 times in my channel over the past 4 months by 12 people. It's Voxa Wake Up. That's crazy. That none of you be using it. I use it all the time. Now, are you ready for the second least used emote within my channel for the past 4 months? Voxa smile. No one's smiling. No one's doing the constant smile. 9 people, 15 times. Do you know it only gets used by 10 people 16 times in the past 4 months? The wink. No one's winking with Senai. No one's doing a Senai wink. They're barely doing it. This does say a lot about our society. He's telling us we should smile more. Uh-oh. The yawn barely getting used. You know what's funny? The freaking Reimu with yen in her eyes gets used more often. Oh my god. I wonder if I need to change the name of that to something people might actually type in to look for, you know what I mean? Oh, this is fucked up. Yeah, the Rainbow one does have plenty of uses, but it's only been used 19 times by 9 people in the past 4 months. I feel like it should be changed to Voxa Money. I think it should be. That's probably a consideration. Let me jot this note down for later. Change Voxa Reimu to Voxa Money? Question mark? There's an idea. Are you guys ready to see which emote has only been used by 15 different people 22 times in the past 4 months? Now this isn't within the past year, but this is just the past 4 months. You know what I mean? I don't think you're ready for this one. I don't think you're ready to find out what emote's only been used 22 times in the past 4 months. Here it is. It's Voxa Shy. It's Voxa Shy. Can you believe that? I have a thought. I used to have the 2 versions of this emote in chat. Voxa Shy and Voxa Blush. And I removed Voxa Blush because it was so similar and I needed to make up room. I think I have to change the name of Shy to Blush. What do you think? I think we need to change the name of Shy to Blush. Jot that one down. I'm jotting that down. Smile and Wink. There's no, and Yawn. There's no excuse for that one. Rar doesn't get used too often. But I think there's a clear reason Rar doesn't get used too often. And it's because Beam gets used a fuckload. I think I need to remove Rar to make room for other emotes. Because everyone's just using Beam. Let's be real here. Everyone's just using Beam. That's understandable. The Rar was good. The Rar's really good. But like anytime someone wants to type Rar, they just type Beam. You know? It's hard. It's hard to compete with her. Oh, do you want to hear something really surprising? I was about to bring that up, Sylvie. Now, these three emotes right here. The Voxa Slap, then the different swords. What do you think the stats are on these? Which one do you think's used more often? Because in the past 4 months, one of them has been used by 24 people 117 times. Another one's been used by 25 people 92 times. Very similar. And the other one has been used by 24 people 92 times. They are all so close to each other. They're almost the same number of people and usage. The order is Slap, SDC, Sword. So Slap gets used the most, but it's by so little. Everyone's using all three almost equally. Both in number of people and number of usage. I am shocked by this, actually. I thought one of them was going to be a runaway. No, they are used almost interchangeably and equally. I am actually pretty surprised by that. Because like, I need to make room for more animated emotes, right? Well, how do I remove it? Everyone just likes using all three of those. Which is funny when 2 of them are so similar. Like, I don't know. This is all within the channel, by the way. If we go outside the channel, Yomu doesn't really get used. Boo doesn't get used too often. Ramu's not used often. Yawn, Judge. Outside the channel, there's a slight more discrepancy. Oh, Slap gets used way more outside the channel than the others. But it's similar numbers to within the channel. Just with people using the other swords not as often. So, there's that. All the other emotes for the most part kind of get used, like, not too often, but like interchangeably here and there, and people be shrugging. Not too often. People be judging more than I thought. The judge, it's tough. Judge is good. Judging is good, but like, I don't know if that's like universally translates, you know what I mean? So Drew get you. So let me look outside the channel. So much yearning. Do you guys think I should, if I'm changing the names of emotes, it's gonna change their usage stats, but that's fine. Do you guys think I should change the name of Voxelol? I've been thinking about this one for a while. Should I change the name of that one? Either laugh or just lol. Just to kind of get away from the overlap with some of the annoying emotes people use. You know what I mean? Just using lol more often. Yeah, I feel like I'm finally just gonna make the change to do that. I think I am going to make that change. Are there any other emote name changes you guys think would make you find them more often? You know what I mean? Are there any others that would probably be worth changing? Most of them are, I could change the name of Voxakasen to be more of a descriptor of the emote, but, you know. Most of them seem to be, like, ones that just make sense to use, you know? Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. Is there an emote that you sometimes forget the name of and you have to look it up to figure it out to use it? You forget to have to open the menu. You think Voxadramatic could change the name? I don't know what else that name would be. That's the problem. Coming up with a name for this emote, I love this emote. It ain't going anywhere. But like, I don't know what I would change the name of the emote to. It's not explained though. You've been over this a million times. That is not an explaining emo. Voxakasen is when you're explaining. And even then, I would call that Vox a lecture, because Kasen is known for lecturing. Anyway, those are my thoughts. Some of that. Exactly, prototype. You understand. Here's a question from all the heavy Voxandra emote users in the chat. Junie, no one's gonna remember how to use that. Easy for everyone to type. Perfect. You found whoa easier to remember than pretty new? I could just change it to whoa, but pretty new is like the main reference of it, you know? But I could change pretty new to whoa. It doesn't have to be pretty new. It's just funny when you look at what the emote name is and then it says pretty new and it's like, Yeah, like, it is funny that way. Does Voxa Marissa need to change? Does the name of that one need to change? Well, that is the mana symbol on your pendant. Step forward, it will show you your quest.
The Kingston.
Orb, you've grown so tall. Like a tree. The Mana family. We are Mana seeds born from the Mana tree. Smile is already there is the problem. Yeah. I could just call it Smile too, because you would just type Voxa Smile and then like you just click it and hit enter. You know what I mean? Like if it's at the end of it. Or just Smile M, the end for Marissa. Smile 2 would just work actually. Because you would type smile and then pick the smile and then it would work. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense to do that. Not smiling because if you type smile, you want it to still show up. You know what I mean? I actually think that's an issue with judge and judging, but I don't know. Marissa's player 2, good point. Smile DK. I can't sing that song. Green, black, and blue make the colors of the heart. Granz is attacking by air. What? I'll take you to a safe place. Thank you. He attacked me from behind. Oh no! Oh, it was Julius all along! Even my powers are not perfect. Until I saw the ritual, I was not completely sure whether she was a member of the Mana family. Oh no! Orb! Damn. Stands no chance against my magical power. Yeah, this is the first Mana game. It's a ROM hack of it, though. Here's the thing. Are there any Vox emotes you guys are just like, we need a Vox emote of that? I sometimes have some thoughts about this. Sometimes I write them down. Orb. What would the Voxa orb be? I kind of want a Voxa point, but yeah, I think I think Yomu would get used more if the name of the emote was changed to something that invokes the feeling. A Voxa point would be like hella good, I think. I'm just enjoying using other people's point emotes right now, but a Voxa point would be really good. Humph? But would people type humph? to see the emote. You know what I mean? As a huh? I always looked at it as, I guess it's kind of a huh. But it's more like a glare. Oh, glare! The glare. Maybe it needs to be glare. Let me write that down. Change Voxa Yomu to Voxa Glare. Aha! We got some good ideas here to get these, because like I think that's the issue with a lot of the emotes that are just the name of the character. People just forget that they're there because like you're not gonna see them when like looking for emotes, or because when I think of an emote I need to use, I type in what I think it would be and then I don't see them. So even I don't use the Yomu emote when like I should be more often. You know what I mean? Bucks and trees. I know, so a Voxa point would be really good. I will take an iron armor, please. That one's so good. The dot themed mama just boop 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 boop. Arrive emotes are good. You know what I really like though? The leave emotes. I think the leave ones are really funny. Pouring arrive. Oh my goodness. Meow, meow. He used to be a great warrior. I'm buying another pure. Video of Kingston turning around and walking away. I like the animated emo of Kasen riding Kingston, but I don't think it's a very good emo for Twitch because it's like, when do you ever use it? You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but I feel like it's perhaps not very good as an emo on Twitch. Yeah, it's hard to see what's happening with it. Plus, I could, like, remove it and replace it with a point emo. Yeah, there's controversial take. We might have too many emotes of just Kingston being adorable. Because it's hard to use that as an emote, whereas like we have the summon Kingston, We have plenty of opportunities of seeing Kingston in a higher quality fidelity of seeing him being adorable. Rather than tiny versions where you can barely tell. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to actually see it. Poop goals. I don't... That's funny, but I don't want that. A UR Kingston summon drop. I wonder if I can. There's an issue with that. In that, the way the RNG works for picking a random one, means it's picking a random image. The way the variables work, I don't know how I would change it to sometimes be a GIF. Because it's always looking for a JPEG, but it's looking for a random name off a list, if that makes sense. How do other channels get to see Kingston? Well, you know, I wish there was a way for other channels to be able to see Kingston. But, you know, it's just, there's just no way for other people to be able to see Kingston in an emote. I can't think of any way that we can see Kingston in an emote. All the tier 2 subs are emotes I commissioned from Hazel Benui of Kingston. Crabs. The tier 2 emotes are worth every penny. Hell yeah, they are. Check this out. You can chop the trees down. Dude, I got like frame 1 crabbed over here. Nectar? I wonder if that removes like status effects or something. Oh, that's where the dwarves are. Oh, there's Gaia. That part's funny. This is good. What? Don't walk in my mouth. Ooh, yuck. We can't walk into Gaia's mouth. Gaia's a living cave. Because we have to wear armor that tastes good. Because we taste too gross. The axe is fucking these guys up. It's a pretty funny comeback later thing. Welcome to the dwarf cave. What's likes to explore? He went to the mine today. He's searching for mithril. It likes flavor of mithril. You gotta get mithril equipment. It's none of these doots and toots. can buy oil at the store. You can hit them? That's fucked up. I didn't think you could hit them. It's messed up, man. I feel like I need to play the Dizzy games at some point. I feel like that would be quite funny. It is just throwing its claws at me. And I don't have any other good emote ideas. Alright, I need MP, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We put so many levels into stamina. We're pretty tanky now. I'm wondering if we're at the point where we're gonna stay ahead of the curve on like defense. Licks a bug, play a towel. Yeah. Yeah, Dizzy games are kind of fucked up. I've watched Bilbo play some of them and I'm just like, yo. It seems messed up, let's go. The other thing about going wizard with stamina is that the only real threatening thing is like poison, right? So I need the MP to remove poison. It all makes sense. Dizzy the egg tumbling off a platform. What's up this way? A house? A shop? I forgot that's the shop noise. That is some like DOS ass town jingle right there. Oh my goodness. Needs to be oiled. Maybe before I start making games, I need to like... I still haven't made the second Game Maker game, you know? I still haven't made the Angel Angle sequel. I gotta do that. Oh, here it is. Where I was going. We do have a world map. Check this out. Isn't this map fucking funny as shit? This is a good ass fucking map, you know? Yeah, I guess that's how you know where you are in relation to a town. oil. Let's go. I got too much shit. I'll sell the nectar. That's too many cures. Madtox. Well, quite a few Madtox actually. Oh, gold. I never sold the gold. Let's go. I'm just sitting on that. Bought oil. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me a minute. I just thought of something really stupid, but possibly good. I was looking at my Fumos for a moment, and I'm like, is there a Fumo I could like do a new emote with that I haven't done yet? I have a lot of them. Koishi disappearing, like fading out, would be pretty funny. But it would be really funny if there's an emote of my Chimata Fumo with just like Magic the Gathering cards and like Monopoly money just kind of raining down in front and behind her. That would actually be kind of fucking funny. It's so stupid, but it would be really funny. You'd really have to understand Toho characters to appreciate that one, but it would be pretty good. Just instantly. They just instantly get my ass. What else? I could do Voxa Arrive with the Tiff Fumo. So the Fumo bounces in. You know how everyone does an Arrive where it bounces in at an angle? What if, since the Fumo's front facing, what if it didn't arrive and it bounced in, but then like really zoomed in on the face? Wait, hold on, that might be really good. Oh, hold on, I'm making some notes here. That would be pretty funny. It's an Arrive, but they just really close. Slowly slides in from above. I had some other idea I was about to say, but I already forgot it, unfortunately. The point would be, I've kind of wanted a point emote for a long time. There was another one I just thought of. Oh, that's good. Space Ghost doing the peace sign disappear, like that one image with the guy. That's really fucking good. That's really fucking good. Oh my god. I need more emotes that when people see them they go, holy shit. You know what I mean? I'm bad at coming up with that shit. What was that cave? That's the dwarf cave, right? And here's the beach. Here's the screen where the bees get me over there. Oh right, I went through by fucking up a bunch of these. Here we go. Oil time, let's go. Needs to be oiled. Instant. I can't hit it in time with the axe. It's too slow. Maybe the sickle? Dude. I hit the wrong button. Come on, let me hit it. I hit it, I hit it, I hit it. That's the wrong one. Wait, it resets every time. Okay, it resets every time. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Got it. Got it. Yeah. That rules. Wow, are you okay? Ouch. Looking for mithril? Come with me then. I have very useful things. Oh yeah, you can buy shit off. Let's go. An evil treasure chest. It's like a mimic, but I don't think it's doing a very good job being a mimic. It's just kind of hopping around already. It's not trying to bait me. It's just like, you know. But what's this way first? Oh, a heal thing? I love to heal. The overeager mimic. Now, how did that wall break back down again? Hold on a second. Nice. Dude, he's going to town there. You see that shit? Gotta attack the walls to see. I love this game, but I definitely don't have, like, where the breakable walls are memorized or the dungeons, you know? Sinista, thank you for subbing for 64 months. Nintendo 64 months.
To provide this channel.
How you doing? Boss time. Doesn't this look familiar, guys? Yo, 1 damage to me? Let's go. 1 damage? Oh. Time to just run into him and hit him. Where's all the even stat builders now? Look at all this defense I have. I don't give a fuck. It is kind of good how there's spots you stand in to like avoid it and stuff. However, you could be taking 0. I think no. I think like they still do 1 damage to you. Owned. Look at that shit. Megapede, get out of here. There's plenty of mithril down here. Guy will let you in if you wear mithril stuff. All right. I am the safe spot. Oh, cool. Waited for the level up there. I guess I could get some power now. I do love being strong. It might be time to be strong. Although it's not really mattering too much. But going stamina does give me 1 strength, you know? It's still making me stronger. Will is the only one I'm not going to put points into because, well, it can make the meter at the bottom build up faster. I don't know if I could really make it appreciably faster that it would be worth taking over the other stats. Strength and stamina? The quote-unquote strat, which does make sense, is to alternate between strength and wisdom, because then when you reach max level, all your stats will be completely maxed out by doing it that way. But you're not gonna reach max level. The game's already way too easy far before that point. Mithril armor, mithril shield. We actually have a sword again, look at that. Going all magic all the time. It does seem, I am enjoying the idea of like getting more magic, and I'm so curious how strong Nuke's gonna be, because I've never played the Japanese version. So it being the strength of the original and not, and I never even knew it was weakened in the American version. So, you know. Explosion. What if I had an explosion emote? Maybe I'm thinking too much about emotes of me. Maybe we need some more like abstract shit going on here. Some other stuff. It is so much more damage. The full charge sword thing is how I'm going to delete a row of wolves over and over to get hella levels. That's something that will happen later. Okay, I have a thought. How hard is it to learn the program that helps you make Game Boy Color games? It's a shame! Gaia isn't just like, ooh, mithril, delicious. This says nothing. Maybe GB Studio? Is that what it is? They're getting my ass. Look at this shit. What a puzzle. It's pretty intuitive. Man, I don't know. Now I'm thinking about building Will. Wait, Vox. Bogard! Orb was taken by Grands. There's a skill of disguises, but don't worry, we can save Orb. Grand's airship is refueling at a lake up north. I'll come with you and help. Let's go. Yeah, Bogard! The special power of weapons. Try and see it when your willpower is full. Okay, see this here? The line of wolves. I can't do it here. But when I get to the airship, there's gonna be a really funny thing I do. In fact, I'm tempted to level up Will to do it a little faster. Less that it's hard to use and more that you'll run into limitations. You have to find weird workarounds, which is part of the fun. I guess take a while to level to kill there. What if I equip the sickle and charge it up? Oh. I got cure. They do, but don't worry. We'll be dealing with them later. No. Level up. So now I gotta make a decision. Make the wolf farm faster. I don't feel like going Sage and getting Will faster. This is a smart idea. Making the meter charge up faster could be fun. It could be interesting and fun. But I think I do need more power, especially but it also builds up some wisdom. It all depends on if I can get the sword to one shot. I think warrior's more important right now. I think I need a little bit more power. This is in service of me getting a bunch of levels quickly. Cause that part's coming up. A mithril helm, let's go. It wasn't job selection, it just said stat names. But, they had class names in the original version of the game, not the American version. So this is like bringing that back on it, which is cool. Minor thing, but it's neat. Angry Cloud. Chain time. Oh, this is funny. You have to wait until the chain charges up to move here. Blinded. I really like the blind effect for what they're going for with that. Oh, gold! That's some big money. Here's the ship. The airship was over here. That's the big sword attack. I don't want candy. It's filling up my inventory. Gold! More gold! That's 750 lucre a pop. Lucre. Dude, I'm sorry, how much gold am I finding? I'm swimming in it, let's go. Hey, you. Someone's being held in a cell in the airship. Thanks, bud. Oh, these guys that shoot the circles. Oh no, I got Moogled. Moogle is hella dangerous. So, when you're Moogled, you have like 0 defense. Moogle is so dangerous later in the game because you get Moogled and then you'll just take like all your life in one hit. Get the ghosts. It's not enough to kill him. I'm not a strong enough wizard yet. Well, I got an ether though. Repairs are almost done. You better get back to work. Yeah, because I work here. It does not confuse your controls. A little bit of warrior here. Let's see. I don't remember it ever doing that. I didn't check what the other room did. She's just walking on spikes. You. Wolf room. That's not the wolf room, though. I got stuck there for a moment. How about the window? Be careful. I can just like keep standing here and keep talking to her. I'll stay and guard orb. Let's see. I don't think talking to her changes it. I hit him. That's Julius. I love when people like describe something and then after like they tell a story about something and at the end they're like, that's Julius. Like, dang. This story, it was about Julius. I actually can't, it's staying there, so I can't like, there we go. It's really funny that there's this whole dungeon on the airship. You know, we're on an airship right now, by the way. I don't know if there's anything else I need to get here, item-wise, but okay, it should be. Yeah, here we go. Okay. All right, if I stand here and wait for my meter to fill. That's be holding forward for it to come out? Alright, my strength isn't high enough, but I like killing these guys. Do I need to leave one alive? I feel like for some reason this was an exception. Let's go. What items do you drop? Oh, just curious. Yeah, you can see if like the meter charged up faster, this would be funny, but you know. A girly quote, thank you for 7 for 47 months. I appreciate it. Alright, definitely power right now. Warrior. I'm too curious they can drop something else. I need to do it a little higher up. I kind of want to check what the treasure chests have to see if there's like a second drop on the table or something. Let's see, experience 6641. 6641. See how much they give. Can you're messing up my numbers by being over there. It's a good chunk. Now, if I could kill him in one attack with the sword, that would... You just charge in, charge out. That would be a big deal. I can't believe they blinded me. Leveling up fast, though. Coming strong. Dying kind of fast there. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I had to attack to destroy it, reset my will meter. I wonder if I like did nothing but beef up strength. The last time I played this and like was able to one-shot him or something. Getting blocked by the treasure chest. Treasure chest blocked. It's funny how they're all just lined up here. But I think what's interesting about these guys is they don't follow the thing where you need to leave one alive for them to respawn. And it's in multiple places these wolves show up, and they're in the exact same spawn order and location on any map they show up. So I wonder if it's just like a very specific encounter table they made that they just load for certain screens where these 4-1s show up. And when I level up, the will goes up, makes the meter charge faster. Ooh. Ooh, they're dying faster. They're dying even faster now. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Special attack in one stab and they die? Let's go? Dude, that one. He super died. Let's go. Yeah, it just feels like a great way to just get a bunch of experience and then just ignore a ton of enemies later in the game. Yeah, stamina's kind of crazy OP. Like, there's all the guides that tell you the trick to max all your stats at max level, but like, if you want to be overpowered, you just pump up stamina. And you will just take very little damage from everything. Now, the strength is important for me right now just so I can, like, kill these guys quickly, because, yeah, this is pretty fast levels here. What level am I? 21. You know what made me laugh? That fucking video of Boxer from Street Fighter 2 Turbo doing a 6 turnaround punch and then a 7 turnaround punch. That was good. That was funny. Just 6, 7. I'm like, God damn it. Because there's nuance to that version of the jokes. You had to hold like all punches and kicks, and you have to let go of punches to do a 6 or kicks, and then vice versa. You have to time it right. It was funny. It was good. A good joke. There's nuance to it. When do I not need to do the special attack? When can I just walk over here and start attacking wolves and they die? They die pretty fast regardless, but that special attack's fun. After Christopher Lee? Huh, could be. Could be. Well, this game is Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. Like, it clearly is making specific references to Final Fantasy. So, yeah, they directly use the Red Mage outfit very intentionally. Like, there's a reason there's chocobos in this game and Moogles and... Game's literally Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy Gaiden. I love being strong. Not even charging the meter anymore, now I'm just beating the crap out of them. Although when I don't do the meter, then sometimes they hop away. It charges up pretty quickly now. I'm looking for that special moment when that dive attack just kills them. That's when shit gets real. Warrior. I feel like after this, the rest of the levels are just going to be stamina and wisdom for the rest of the game. Or, wizard, I should say. Yo! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that shit? Did you see that shit? Look at that. Oh, Sword of Mana? I guess it's, yeah, because they're more like taking stuff from like Legend of Mana and whatnot, which is kind of interesting since I love Legend of Mana. Leaning more into like their mana identity stuff than as being a Final Fantasy Gaiden. Makes sense. I like Sword of Mana, but like I'm always surprised to find out a ton of people hate on it online. And I always find that surprising because I don't really know what's there to hate about it, you know what I mean? There's anything to be annoyed by, it's that like you don't know about the classes really unless you look up what unless you look up what you need, you know what I mean? Now we are cooking. Look at this shit. We are cooking now. We don't even need more strength anymore. Look at this. Look at this shit. Gobs of experience. See, this is why I was kind of tempted to, like, what if you level up Will so the meter fills up faster and then I could do this quicker, you know? But I don't think it goes up faster enough to really warrant doing that. What if I just walk up and start stabbing him? I wonder which is technically faster. It's kind of fun to build up the meter than just like do the thing, you know? It's kind of more fun to just do that. Now I can go with like wizard. Look at this. Get more MP. I don't need the higher power right now. Every level that meter charges up a little bit faster, by the way. I missed one. What if I do just level up Will? How fast could this become? I'm like on the way to the next level. Going all the way to 99. It would be funny to do that with this and then like have fucked up stats because of what I did, you know? Doesn't always get all of them. Maybe I do need more strength. Maybe I do need to be stronger. It's hard to justify grabbing that to build the will up faster. Because getting one extra will is like kind of whatever as far as meter gain goes. I don't know. Because if like I go sage, the will goes up faster and then it gives me like a little bit of stamina and wisdom. It is something I could do to try to build. You know what? Let's just I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw away a level into sage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I wasn't holding a direction, so I didn't do the charge. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Oh, that increases will. I think it's just like it fills it up. Like if I use this. Oh, is it like a temporary will boost? Oh, how long does that last? I didn't even know that was a thing. So I thought it would just fill it once. I didn't think it would like make it fill faster for a duration. Maybe I will just start building up Will. Maybe I'm gonna build up Will. I'm gonna be a meter charger. Keep doing big meter attacks with my beefy stamina and just not die. Extremely unnecessary. We're gonna play completely contrary to what all the online guides say to do. Sage warrior. We're going will and wizard and stamina. We're going crazy. We're out of control here. I think someone looked up the to avenge Willy, we built up Will. Oh my god. I think someone once broke down like what the formula actually is for magic damage. I forget if like Will actually contributes to it at all. It's slowing down slightly now. I guess if your strength was super high, you could just walk left and right on the screen and swing and kill them all, and then walk back and swing and kill them all and not need to use like the meter attack, but it feels like the meter attack's doing like way more damage than regular swings, you know? Just going by vibes. I'm just by vibes. I'm vibing. Vibe impressions. It just feels that way, man. It just feels like it's doing that. It just feels like it. Alright. So later tonight when the stream's done, I'll change a bunch of the emote names just to make them easier to find. That might mess up like most used emotes for people, but that'll be fine. They do die kind of fast just swinging at them. Oh yeah, it's gonna mess up the Twitch rap stats, huh? Well, that's gonna happen very soon, isn't it? So if anything, now's like the time to do it, right? Because they don't wait till like the end of the month, the end of the year to do it. They do it pretty like close to the end of the year.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. It's pretty wild how fast this is. Look at this trash build I'm playing. This trashy build, throwing away my stats for silly reasons. How much the next level? It's kind of wild that this still feels like it's kind of fast. You know? If you play your cards right, you could have the same emo show up twice as most used. Oh no. That would be kind of funny. It could be faster, but it's like, it's sloppier. You know? Sometimes they hop away at the start. This just kind of bops them all right away. It's not like perfectly consistent, but there is a bit of consistency to it, and it's also very satisfying. And it feels like there's less of a chance to get body blocked by treasure chests with full inventory. The way you like dive back with the sword as they're dying. Yeah. I think if I spammed more strength, it's possible it would be faster. Like if they died in like 2 or less swings, then that would work out. And technically if I built up, I did that, but I think it's funny that I'm building up stamina and will. Look at this meter go. This meter is filling up so fast now. All right, let's move on. Let's go. She's just been waiting by the window and I'm just killing werewolves over and over. Give me that pendant. Oh no! I can't believe we're falling yet again. Wow, somebody came down from the sky. Vox? Do you know her? Vox? It's Duke! I'm glad to see you again, my friend. I escaped from Grant's after you left. Oh, Vox, I'm sorry, but I have to. What's Duke doing? The pendant! He stole the pendant! I can't believe Duke would betray us like this. What a betrayal. Wind lance. A new weapon. I also have like a ton of money now. What's wrong with Duke lately? He's depressed. Undyne's book is somewhere in the desert. A funny place for that to be. I'd like to sell all this gold I have. X-Cure. Let me buy a Moogle just to keep myself safe there. Egg in the forest. Chocobos. Look at that. Build up my meter and yeet my lance. Let's go. And miss everything because my aim's bad. I'm probably gonna find a bunch of enemies that do like a shitload of give me a shitload of experience, and all that was pointless. What was that? Stab. Yeah, where's the golden vase by the water's edge? True though. Arg! Poison gas! There's poison gas on that screen. I can't go that way. How did I not hit them? What the hell? Welcome to Jed. Device rules this town. I hate it. I hate it. There's no music here. We got gold armor? Yeah, that defense. Yo, nice. Whoops. Didn't mean to use that. This guy sitting out front. This place sucks. Fatal poison cast. Okay, can I like walk, please? Can you fuck off to the right side of the screen? Thank you. One curse. You need a teardrop of Medusa. Why is there dungeon music in your house? Better behave yourself in this town. Duke? Oh yes, that boy. He went to Medusa's cave. No one's ever come back from there alive. Bird. Better behave yourself in this town. Ruler of a town that makes sure there's no music plays in their town, so it just sucks out here. There's a really funny thing you have to do in this game to progress that's like impossible to figure out. We'll deal with that later. I got stone! I found a ruby. These motherfuckers. drag him. Man, look at all these attacks I can do with this increased will stat. Oh, that's right. If I wanted to keep killing wolves now with this weapon, look what I can do. Let's go. Now we're fucking talking. Look at this shit. Yeah. Get their ass. Alright. We're back to our stamina grind. Been a while since beefed up the stamina. Oh, there it is! Question mark? Wow, it's moving! What are you? Hey, don't follow me! You think I'm your mother? Okay, come with me. It's Chocobo time. Let's go. The enemies can't hurt you while you're a Chocobo. Let's go. When you're a Chocobo, when you're riding one. And guess what Chocobos don't care about, even though you're riding it, so this doesn't make too much sense. Don't worry about it. Oh, I thought the Chocobo lets me not care about the poison gas. I've mistaken the progression of things. Oh well. We got zoomies now. Need a crazier Chocobo. I need the craziest Chocobo you have. But it's broken! Does it stay in my inventory? Nah. This looks like a spot you would bomb in Zelda right here. I didn't get him. Are you kidding me? So, there's a funny thing here. You're supposed to run around these trees in a figure 8. The hint in the English version of this game is miserable. There's like no way to discern that's what you do there. I had to bring it to Device. The pen was exchanged for my brother, but he cursed him and turned him into a parrot. I have to get the tears of Medusa to uncurse him. I'll heal you from stone. The fire magic time. Oh, I see. I didn't lose my fire magic, it just wasn't... When you equip it, it's not there. That always throws me off. When you have like an item equipped, it's not like in your inventory there. It doesn't show up. Sometimes you need a fucked up hint in a fucked up game. That's just important. Drill that damage. Let's go. Owned. Look at him throwing them knives. Not anywhere it needs to be, but you know. Yeah, palm trees figure 8. I could see myself eventually getting an idea of that, right? It would still be tough, but. Oh, right, I have to go get the ice magic. You son of a bitch. The one tile where it goes the other way, hell yeah. Yeah, palm trees figure 8. I feel like eventually I might like spin around the palm trees doing a figure 8, you know? But palm trees and 8 is like, what? Question mark? I'll heal you for a stone, he says, but this enemy's just living on top of me. Freaking stun locked over here. Okay, so I need to go the other way and get ice magic. Gold armor, the thing I bought. How could they? Time to go searching. Hell yeah. Eelin water, baby. The snakes, the spray the snakes facing down looks really good.
The Kingston.
Oh, I forgot the fireball like seeks them a little bit. That's good since I missed there. Look at that, Kingston. I can't go that way yet. Have to get the magic. was this way. Oh, it was this room. I think there was a pathway I didn't go earlier in the dungeon. Thus missing the key item I need. Poison? I love how you have to stand still for the animation and they're still moving around while you do it. So they can just walk into you again while you're doing it and re-poison you. No, it just takes me this way. Why don't you come along with me? Ah, shit. I walked out. I'm glad you're back. Not enough to kill them. It's funny how many enemies they put in this game that are like immune to normal attacks. I'll have better luck with the sword instead of the wind thing. Alright, let's use some of our Matok swings on these. We've wasted them! Oh no! What can you do? I had to try. I had to give it a shot. So I think I'm just supposed to go this way. Oh, is it just the wind spear those guys were strong against? Oh my god, it was. That's funny. It didn't do my attack and oh, never mind, leveled up, let's go. Wizard, please. Must become wiser. Motherfucker. Can I get a wizard? I kind of like how if you stand still and swing, you do the swing, but if you're moving, you do the stab. I'm also enjoying how little damage I'm taking. Meter? Line him up! Damn it. I like how he has the ability to remove stone, but if I just wait a moment, it's gone. Not that big of a deal. It's neat that they have him like do something that's relevant to the dungeon. But like, it's not a big deal. You know, let me try something. I might have been wrong about what's going on in the room up here. I might have just assumed it needed. Okay. I was wrong. I can in fact just go here. This wasn't an ice puzzle. It's my previous knowledge of the game was actually messing me up and making me think I had to do something else here. And it's right here. I was expecting that to be like an ice puzzle, but like I wouldn't have thought that if I didn't already know the ice exists. You know what I mean? So like, I played myself there a little. This is really funny. It's a funny mistake to make. My game knowledge has betrayed me. I knew just enough to be screwed up by my ignorance. Okay. So, push the snowman onto here, and now it's time for the ice magic. And the ice magic it's in the wrong position. Can I freeze you because you screwed up? Okay. He attacked it! You are a fucking loser, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna attack it! Leave it alone. Don't you dare attack that snowman. Okay, we're good. It's really funny. Companion you actively. This screws it up. Duke, you just can't stop screwing things up for us, can you? Duke just can't stop causing problems. This will be your final resting place. Oh, sword doesn't work. Let's try our wind spear. With the power of stamina. Came here to get my tears? Ha, what a joke. I simply won't cry. Can't find a drop of tear. Ouch, are you okay? I guess Medusa bit me while fighting. One who is bitten by Medusa turns to Medusa. I'm gonna turn into a Medusa in a short while. Please do away with me and take my tears, Vox. No, I can't. I'm gonna be a monster. I might lose my mind and hurt people. Please, Vox, before I lose my feelings. Please take my tears to Lester. Tell them that I loved him, please. Rip. Oh. I'm sorry, Duke, but I had to. Can't carry. Sorry, bud. Inventory's full. A drop of tear from Duke's face. Why don't you take a couple? You know what I mean? Don't these guys drop fangs or something? What's that all about? Two flame. Let me toss the one Matok. I got a real one now. Oh, what it does. Now I have a real one. I must say you're fun facting a little too hard in chat, so you gotta calm that down a little bit. Time to go to the town that sucks. The town that I hate. I hate it. What do I have to sell here? And sell a ruby. I don't want to sell the mithril stuff because, like, what if I gotta go through Gaia again at some point? Could happen. Gotta be a little careful about that one. All right, ethers are good if they restore MP, because then I don't really need some of the other stuff as much, because I can just refill my MP. Fox used tears, the tears of Duke. Lester was released from Device's curse. I'm sorry to tell you, but Duke sacrificed his life to save you. Avenge my brother? Yes, Lester. Let's go. Mystic tune? Yeah. Change music? So his thing is he can like change the music, which is pretty good. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. Or is it a different button? Oh, the button I push when he says change music determines what the music is. Like the D-pad and the different buttons. That's good. This one is select. Some of them are overlapping, I think, but... Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong and it's not doing it based on that. I think something made me think that while I was cycling. Oh well. Can't believe I lied. I've lied to you all. These guys are beefy. Demon dance. Blind. Found crystal. How can I backseat when I'm in the driver's seat? Hmm? Answer me that one. No, that's not how that works. That's if you're trying to drive from the back seat. This still doesn't work. Multiple chairs on top of each other, but in a car. I can't picture what you guys are trying to say. Oh, Black Mage time. They just yeet a million fireballs at you. Look at this guy go. Damn, I need more stamina. I'm gonna check something real quick here. Let's see. Okay, so the crystals for your attack max your attack gauge. Ah, the Fang is a story item. that I give for info and Jad. Okay, that's I was wondering. Wait, I was going this way. The sucks up the poison gas. That would be good. X-Cure. Oh, he left the stairs for me. How nice. Instant Moogold. Gotta watch out for the Moogold. Oh, those things. Okay, do you see those little sparkle things on the floor? I was just thinking about those. Those will do so much damage to me if I touch them. They will do absurd amounts of damage. They're just there to fuck you up. I haven't saved ever. I probably should be doing that. Just hardcore. Working on my no save run. He's dancing. Hooah! Oh, Sandy, were you here when I talked about how I ordered a trackball? Have you already used those? The vertical mouse never worked out for me. Dude, it's the wolf layout. I ended up going with a Ploopy, which I probably won't get for a while. A Ploopy Adept. What's so funny, ISV? It's funny that I bought a Ploopy. What's so funny about this, huh? Yes, that's breakable. Let me check this. Probably. I got the I ordered the Ploopy Adept. I don't see what's so funny about Ploopy makes a knob. Damn. I thought it was holding down. Which Kensington do you have? Do you have the Slim Blade?
The Kingston.
Let me check that other door first. Expert. I actually considered that one specifically. Izzy, did you see the picture of what I ordered? Here's the Ploopy. The color I am getting is purple with a blue ball. I ordered the purple one with a blue ball. The Ploopy blue. Damn. Got a lot of buttons. You can make one of those buttons be a mouse wheel for the a scroll wheel for the ball. The reason I went for it, I was gonna do the Kensington Expert. The reason I went with this was the bearings that the ball sits on. Look a bit more robust in the way they move and stuff for more precise movement. And I think if anything's gonna annoy me, it's not having precise enough movement. That would stress me out more than anything, so. Oh no, I had a thumb type when I was growing up. But I read enough things that, I read enough things saying that a ball would fatigue me too much. That I was like, alright, you know what? I'll go with a finger ball instead of a thumb ball. You know, that's, I'm just saying all sorts of words now. And so I went with Ploopy because of, 2 reasons. One is that more finer tuning of the bearings. But the other reason is that if that layout doesn't totally work out for me, the name actually made me like not want it at first. I'm gonna be honest. I started looking for other stuff first because I was just like, I don't want a thing called Ploopy. A key for focus movement. That would actually work for me because I use it'd be like focusing and shmups. But yeah, it's open source, and there's a lot of other cases you could 3D print to put it in that could work better for me if this one doesn't work out. You know what I mean? So like, if this doesn't work out, it's like, what? 20, 30 bucks of 3D printing something? I don't know the actual costs. I'm making it up in my head. Compared to, this didn't work out, let me buy another $60, $70, $80 thing and hope that one works out. Someone is hella scratching at my door. Who can it be? It's me. Now, Kingston! Oh, you are quite meow right now. Very vocal at the moment. Now, Kingston, let's have a talk. Here, the microphone is yours. Now, Kingston, you ate your entire canned food of your favorite tuna flavor rapidly today, very, very fast, and then demanded treats. And since you seem to be ravenous today, I gave you slightly extra treats for you, which seemed delightful. So now you seem to be crying for more food and demanding it. Why? Why are you so gluttonous? No, please, can you tell everyone why you're so gluttonous? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself, Kingston? What do you have to say for yourself? I think the only thing I miss about being a flesh tuber is not being able to have like Kingston on the camera easily, especially when he's like on my lap like this. We do lose out on that. We got the camera I turn on sometimes for him, but like, you know. He's bulking for tomorrow, honestly. He's gonna need to. He can't eat past a certain time tonight. And then he's not gonna get to eat tomorrow morning, and then he's gonna get dropped off at some place. The poor guy. The poor guy. The poor guy. Bud. What are you gonna do? He can't have the dental stuff first. He has to first get a cardio scan to make sure his heart's okay. To be put under to have dental work. because they detected a slight heart murmur in him. So they need me to spend $900 to make sure his heart's okay to have the sedation, to have the dental work done. Hopefully everything comes back good. And then my boy can finally get his dental appointment. He might lose his fangs, guys. Kingston might lose his cute fangs. Poor guy. All things considered, Kingston, you're turning 13 in a couple weeks. And, like, you're doing really well for a 13-year-old cat. Let's give him a little something, because he's gonna be great. How is Kingston at the vet? Kingston is pretty good at the vet. He's also a celebrity when he goes to the vet. When I bring this boy to a vet, everyone is just like, this is the most beautiful creature I have ever seen. May I please touch him? I don't know if they're like that with like all animals. But he really gets attention. Because I'm sure they're like that with, like, everyone's pet. You know what I mean? They're like that with all of them. But, like, I once... He got a sanitary shave at the vet once. And, like, I was waiting in the room and then they brought him back to me. And they were just like, your boy is a celebrity back there. Everyone was coming out to see this guy. It's kind of funny, and in my head, I'm just like, everyone came to watch Kingston's butt get shaved. What?
The Kingston.
Oh, we have an account in the server DMing people. Someone's trying to DM people. I see it. Just there we go. Celebrity butt shaving. That's my fault for saying it, but I'll have to like it. I think I found it. We'll see. So yeah, my thought process is, if it doesn't like perfectly work out for me, I can then like 3D print a layout that like might work better and uses all like the really good internals and everything of that. So not that I'm expecting it to, but I think that would work. I also didn't want to I kind of shied away. Oh wait, I was petting Kingston. I didn't notice that Username gifted a sub to Ploopy Gamer 69. Are you kidding me? Ploopy Gamer 69. Oh my goodness. The other design of trackballs I was looking at was like the Lcom Huge. That thing looked funny. But the thing with like this style is that like what I was afraid of is that using a vertical mouse fatigued my hand a lot. And I think, I don't know if I'd like the idea of left mouse click being moving the thumb inward like that and kind of squeezing it, you know? I had a feeling that would get to me after a while. So I decided not to go with this style because of that. So that's why I wanted to go with a, either Kensington style or the Ploopy Adept style, that kind of style of trackball. And so then it was twist hand a lot. Yeah, that was a huge problem for me with the vertical mouse, was twisting my hand to go back to the keyboard over and over. That kind of drove me insane. You know what would probably be really sick that I saw Ploopy's also making? I'm sure others make it also. I hate that I keep saying Ploop. This fucking sucks. It's pissing me off. I'm sure other people make this too, but I've seen things like this in people's like keyboard builds and stuff. This is the Ploopy Nano. Holy shit, Nano. Why don't you fucking act like it? It's freaking huge. This is a small trackball and a little thing with a little button down there. And I think the idea is that, like, let's say you have a split keyboard, like I do. You put that by the space bar. And then you have a thumb trackball by your space bar for when you're like, yeah, like ThinkPad nub maxing. So then I'm starting to think to myself, maybe I should have ordered that also. Maybe I should have also got one of those, because what if, like, while I've been doing like work in spreadsheets and stuff, putting stuff together, if I'm typing a bunch of stuff and then just have that right there for when I'm just doing like, you need to move it every now and then for something, that would probably be huge. That could be huge. That could be totally huge. Yeah, sure, hold on a second. So now I'm thinking I should have ordered it and I didn't. And I'm gonna kind of regret that, I think. But we'll see how the Ploopy works out in the first place, so maybe, I don't know. Yeah, here you go. It's their Nano too. But I've also seen others like keyboards, split keyboards that have a thumb trackball built into them. And I know there's like other brands that do stuff like that too, which seems like really sick. And I'm kind of curious about looking into that. I already like my split keyboard though. So something like this would be cool to just like attach to it rather than get a new split keyboard, because I like my split keyboard. Oh, there's another reason I went with this style instead of the mouse style trackball. I want to be able to switch to my left hand sometimes. I think I might just want to learn how to use a trackball with my left hand and just have one on one side, one on the other that both work. And just split how much pressure I'm putting on my body like that to make it easier. I think that would be a huge deal. I'm sorry, Ploopy alert? That's still on the screen. Ploopy alert! Thank you. Thank you, Sylvie. Ha, you can never defeat me. Dude! He's Dulles from Ys 2. Anyway, I have huge stamina. I'm gonna live inside you. Wait, he's doing real damage. Quick, do the strategy. Man, it must be really fun to try to dodge everything in this fight and figure it out, you know? My servant Garuda is flying over Mount Rocks to give the pennant to Shadow Knight. We're in for a Garuda awakening. Mount Rocks is blocked. My harp tunes will clear the gas. Oh, that's what happens. His harp tunes clear the gas. Hell yeah. I learned mute. Kind of funny that he has the mute book. Well, welcome to chat. He doesn't hate it here anymore. He locked her in a cave because she is so ugly. His mother's Medusa. Locked her in a cave because she's ugly. Change into animals. Let me see who to talk to with this fang that I have. I've been there. I'll tell you how to find it for Sarah's fang. Well, I might as well. I have no other use for this item. The entrance to the cave is at the oasis. Trace a figure 8 around the palm trees there. That's too easy. Too easy of a hint. Too easy of a hint. I'm sorry, this version sucks. Romhack sucks. Too big of a hint. It should have been like, when I think of 2 palm trees, I think of the number 8. Me writing a hint. When I see 2 palm trees, I think of a billiard ball that leads to your downfall. Some like dumb shit like that. Or victory, or downfall, you know. How much vaguer can I make that? Pool of Fate's ball determines the double palm tree. You're like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, I mean, if we're going for simplicity because we can't fit too much text, palm trees and 8 is top tier confusion there. That's a pretty good way to just make it like I don't understand what you want me to do. The boys are back in town. Left my axe on, but it's doing fine. Wait, for me? You son of a bitch. Well, have a good night, Gruffy. Take care. Not a heal water. Can I just do half of that to get past this, if you don't mind? Aha! It's a floating face! I got bamboozled. Did you see that? That's not actually. They lined it up as if it was what to do there, but it was not, in fact, what to do there. They got me. They got my ass. Just a room that does nothing. Good. You gotta do shit like that to shake things up. It's important. You know what replaying this is making me think? What if I learned Game Boy Maker and I made an action RPG for the Game Boy? What if I made a Game Boy Color action RPG? As my first foray into making video games. Cause oh! Full metal! Let's go. I use the wind thing. Ooh, I can poke him down there. It's famous Crab Boy. You know, like, I have my 2 game ideas I want to make, but like I should just make something for fun first. Not that it wouldn't be fun to do that, but I just mean like really get into it first, you know? You can't just, well, you can just dedicate 10 years to just your first amazing game. You can do that, but I've known some people who do, but I don't know if that's the best idea for me. Walk around and talk to people. Isn't that one dev I played some games of, make some stuff in like a Game Boy Color Maker kind of thing? Isn't that what she uses? Forgetting the name of the games now, I feel bad. I've streamed them. I streamed like a bunch of games this one creator made. I'm thinking of silly. Let me check now, it's gonna bug me. If I open my itch app, I can see. Oh, remember Dungeon Witches? That game ruled. Girls, Dungeon Witches, Girls Back Home, where you bring your house with you everywhere. Oh, that shit was good. I opened that bitch and immediately saw that and was like, yo! Right, Acumaner Gaiden DX by Michirin. Michirin, that's it. That's her name. I feel like I saw these guy posts about what she uses to make these. Did I forget what? I feel like she talked about it somewhere. I played a bunch. I streamed a bunch of her games on stream once. It was quite fun. Right, Kira Magical Stars. That was fun. That was fun stuff. I forget what she uses to make games. Oh, I'm using my Matok by accident. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yo, these guys kind of hurt. X-Cure. What's my item situation here? Yo, too much stuff. 2 things of keys, Matok. Got some X ethers, which is good. When Matok trash it, I'll buy a new one full of 7 charges. Crystal, let's see, let's sell. I don't need to cast flame with the item. It sells for 500, wow. They're selling them one at a time. Okay, now I got some damn room. The tools I use. Okay. Eventually I'll get a weapon that can break walls, spoilers, but... Not that I think, like, Game Boy Studio is probably easy or whatever to use, but, like... I don't know. If I do wonder if I wanted to start learning how to make stuff, what would be a good way to, like, kind of start learning. Hey, Jeb. Yeah, this is a fun one. I grew up with the original, so it's fun to play this ROM hack of it. How you doing? House. Yeah, I would say give it a shot. I got the link pinned in chat. I like the idea of making something that can be played on a Game Boy. You know? Opal? Ploopy, our nose! Fucking Ploopy. God damn it. I'm excited for when it ends up being like this amazing thing that super helps me out and is useful, and then I gotta deal with the fact that it's fucking called Ploopy. Moogle? Uh-oh. That would have been pretty funny if that hit me and just did like 150 damage. Oh, walking up there as if there's like anywhere to go here. So, there's 2 Game Boy Color hacks for this game. And it's really funny because one of them has like a bunch of people recommending it, and then one person that's like, no, this is like the gaudiest thing I've ever seen. And like, I looked at pictures of it, and it is like pretty fucking ugly. And then like a year later, someone made a color version that's, I'm just like, oh, this makes more sense. It's a boss! Oh, he's punching. Let's go. Oh, look at him go. Yo, he hurts. Wait a second. Can I hit this guy? I can just walk away and I'm not doing damage to him, which makes me wonder if I shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, it looks pretty ugly. Hello. Owned. This guy's yeeting at. How many axes do you have, buddy? Dude, this Minotaur is just throwing them. Wolves. Huh. What? Alright. That moment where I'm like, did I solve it? Game just kind of gave that one to me. Look at all these ones they're doing. I love Angry Cloud. A good enemy. Pretty sure heal can't do anything about this, right? Oh, it does! Oh, okay. I thought I need like another spell or something. I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it didn't make that noise in the original when you go the wrong way. Game's too easy, it makes noise when you go the wrong way. True. You know, I don't have any other emotes that do like the true thing, you know? Haven't capitalized on that. Okay, so like, was the solution just these three? It seems to be putting one on each and then attacking one of them. I love when they just go ham and just start throwing like way too many projectiles. So where did I go wrong here? Attack the ghost. I gotta kill all the ghosts. Now I'm back here. Oh! Okay. Here we go. It just knocked me up through. Oh my god, get me out of here. Knocked me through there. That's ridiculous. Alright. I forget what I'm fighting here. Oh, this guy! How much damage do you do to me? Holy shit! Okay, we will not be face tanking this guy. Shit leveled only stamina. That was crazy. Wait, you can only attack left and right. Why won't the game just let me face tank this one? Big slash, let's go. There we go. Damn, I had to like care a little bit there. Oh, we finally got it. Morning Star. We can bust walls open with this baby. I think we use this to fight that other guy. Damn, look at this damage. Let's go. Google. Okay, let's save the game. I like how he only goes up and down. Oh, that's good. We've defeated the golem, the Book of Jin. Yo, we're lit. This spell's lit. Now we can destroy these. Let's go. Angry Cloud. Cloud the thingy. I can't go back anymore. Oh, right. We're here. We're back here. Look, from the beginning of the game. Look on the screen. Instantly Moogled. I love to level up. Wizarding it up. Sometimes you gotta wizard it up, you know? a little annoying to have to switch the weapons all the time, but it's also really cool. What are these easy guys doing here? Sewers, sneaking in the sewers. You gotta sneak into the sewers sometimes. That's just a fact of life. I can't hit those guys with weapons. Oh, the cloud's too strong. I can't flail the ghosts. Just a black mage just kinda going up and down this vine over here, as black mages do. Romancing Saga, hell yeah. A good creature. I see what I'm supposed to do, but also, what if I beat it to death? Orb! They took the pendant! We have to get it back. Let's go. Can I have a heal, please? Look at that heal go. I've been checking like how much experience enemies give outside of like when I was beating the crap out of the werewolves. It's down this way. Ooh, X-Ether, those are good. Hello, may I help you? He's a shop dude. I'd like to sell this pillow. This blizzard too. I think I'm doing alright with stuff. Got a little shop over here. I've been turned to stone! Oh, Moogle, that one's bad. Ow, did you see how much damage that just did? I'm telling you, Moogle's a fucked up status. I love those enemies are just like, what if I just shot like 16 orbs in a row? Fuck it. They made me step on spikes. Excuse me, that's a gaming faux pas, forcing me to step on those tiles. That's, you're not allowed to do that. Why did I do that when I have her to heal? I'm supposed to be able to beat all video games without ever taking damage ever. Or the game's bad. that shit. But what's this way? It's nothing. I gotta be careful and not touch these things. I think even with high defense, they would do like a ton of damage to me. Check this room out. Oh, we gotta try lit. That one doesn't track. That's immediate Moogle. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta wait. I love they did this. Forcing me to charge it up to go a little further with it. Dangerous spikes. Not again, but what's this way? Yeah. I leveled up. I found a bed. Good night. It doesn't matter because I just leveled, but it's really funny. There's just a bed here. You can just go to bed. Just, you know what? Good night. These freaking orbs that just do every status effect. I wonder what those chests on there meant. If they meant anything. Ooh. I should get rid of some of these cures. Take up my inventory space. Cool dungeon, but what if? Good night. Blood sword! I forget what the deal with the blood sword is. Does it just heal me when I hit things? That would be really funny with the stamina build. Let me look this up. Absorbs HP. Well, that makes sense. So, like, if I'm Let's see. I have to use this on a boss and just like wail on it. The blood sword. Shadow guy's charging right in on me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. These dungeons always are like longer than I expect them to be. Oh, wait. Hold on. I remember. I gotta get them in good positions here. Okay. What? It's not. Can I not get the mages with it? That's fucked up. I do like I can control the ice, but... I gotta get the two knights in a specific spot. Okay. Ooh, motherfucker. Oh, shit! He needs to be to the right. Come on, move to the right, move to the right. I need to be able to push you onto the tile. That's good enough. I need to equip the sword so I can do stabs and not accidentally break him while I kill this guy. You motherfucker! Wait, no! This is perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go! I saved it. Let's go! Brain genius. Brain genius. Let's go. She is a brain genius. Brain genius. Dude. The location of this throne room kind of sucks shit. You know what I mean? Think how long it took to get here. Is there a good Voxagenius emote? What would be a good Voxagenius emote? What would that be? Dude, look at all these sexy characters. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Shadow Knight, it's been a while, Vox. Your skills have improved, but are you strong enough to beat me, girl? Shut up. I'll avenge Willy. Willy, avenge. Stay outside. This fight will be too dangerous. No free healing. How noble of you. Now fight me. Blood sword doesn't work? You can't blood sword him? Oh, what if I cure first of all? I don't know if that's doing anything. We got music. Defeated Shadow Knight. Let's go. I got the pendant. It's fake. Then where's the real pendant? Like, why'd they make a fake pendant? Orb? Orb, where could she be? Must be at the waterfalls. Orb! Orb's being controlled. Orb? Really funny, just orb? Orb is mine. Oh no. Orb? What'd you do to her, Julius? With the power of mana, this is easy. Yeah, there was an orb that you could put in for the names, so I put orbs in the names. The waterfall's reversed. Dude, the second time we're falling down here? Jeez. Chocobo! Good job, Chocobo. And a birdie is hurt too. Oh dear. Bogard, how are you? Throwing off the airship. The last hope of the Gamma Knights. I can't do it! They keep throwing me off of high buildings! He didn't want to let you know, but he has a broken back and cannot move for a while. He was distressed to hear of places being attacked. A woman named Vox will come to save us all, woman game. Dr. Bon Voyages! She just backs up. Maybe Dr. Bon Voyage can do something. Flame equipment. Yo, flame chain, let's go. I love how just I have ridiculous amounts of money ever since I did that one little farm session. It's over. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of the chain now because I have the flame one. Unless it doesn't let me. Okay, it doesn't let me. I just have both now. This is fine. I probably don't need the mithril equipment, but like... part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't sell it yet. What if I gotta walk inside of Gaia, which I probably never need to do again, but. Okay, I will be right back. Excuse me a minute.
The Kingston.
Back the fun bus up. Back the fuck up. I just looked something up. Here. Magic does 4 times damage when your will meter is full. What the fuck? I was curious about the stat for a moment. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. Casting a spell with a fully charged will bar deals quadruple damage. No way. Oh my god. No fucking way. That's kind of wild. Okay, I'm just gonna check something. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Thorn, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure here, the first Mana game. How you doing? What were we up to? Question mark? I mechanized his wounded legs. He's fine now. He can even run on water. I named him Chocobot. How's that? Our Chocobo's got mechanical legs now. Breath of Fire 4, how is that? Well, this romhack's pretty good. It's a fine, perfectly fine way to play the game. I never played a Breath of Fire. It'll be perilous from now on. Julia's got the power of mana already. Only hope is a knight with a legendary sword. The mana sword? Somewhere in this world. Go to Wendell and ask Siba. He knows better. Shit, I talked to him again. Somewhere in this world. Please save us all. Trying to dodge these guys, trying to force conversations on me. Go east on the sea from the North Pier. Go north to Wendell. All right, so for this part, because I always get lost, I do have a map I'm gonna look at. Because I love this game, but I'm good at getting lost in the world map section of it, that's for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, let me consult the in-game map. Oh, I guess I have to outside of here. Music? Oh! So I'm an Ish. I need to go to Wendell. Good song, man. That is indeed a map. And if you can believe it, it's a map. Now I can run in the water. Okay. Wait, what is... Come on. That's to go this way. Ah. Okay. Trying to remember where... I'm looking at a map and like... I'm not sure where I am. That's always a good fucking sign. Okay, I'm here. So if I go to the right, I should end up to where I need to go to get the Wendell. There's that house. I go right here. I go right again. The way the map's just laid out, trying to travel through water is like, always confuses me as to like where I am. It's hard to explain. Is this a break the wall situation? Where is he? Lana is supporting nature. Oh, Lorimer! Okay, you went to Lorimar. Okay, right, and now I go to the ice area where Lorimar is. Okay. And according to this handy map, okay, I go this way. I go here. Head south. Hey, what's over here?
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. What's the deal with this? What's the deal with that? Okay. Follow this, and now I go through this way. I think I didn't even have to actually go to Wendell. You just go there and like, he's not there, and you talk to NPCs, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, yeah." Sense. I love how I just don't have to fight things on the chocobo. Let's go. Rosen! Julia summoned monsters. One of them, called Carrie, now dwells in the snowfields. Carrie has sent icy mountain winds to freeze us all. So he can't help us, but he's trapped by ice. If you don't stop Carrie, fear the worst. Oh no. Does he ever look at me when I say that's Kingston? Well, he's not in the room, so. He does know, like, what his name is, but. I hate that my brain just goes, Final Fantasy is an RPG. Fucking curse, man. A shame we're not hearing the good music. It's too cold. Wait for me there. Ah, they're making me fight things. Can you believe it? What's the house up here? Can't carry. I don't need this because the one spell removes Moogle. I don't need the X Cure because I have all the X Ethers, which are way fucking better. Okay, we'll just buy some more keys to be on the safe side. Okay. You know, the flame weapon is probably good here. Lot of good enemies here. Poison? That's not good at all. I've leveled up! Wizard. Doing it, man. We're gonna cast big spells. It's gonna happen, you just watch. Alright. Different cave sounds. The cold cave. Oh, this is good. Can I? Oh, I pushed the button and then he goes. That's funny. The guys whose name I forget. Uh-huh. I don't want to go that way. It's a pit! Just kidding. That is pretty funny. I thought I was gonna fall down the pit to another part of the dungeon. They're just like, nah. We're just messing with you. So I think the only thing I'm worried about is I don't remember where you get the nuke spell. And I don't want to miss it, wherever it may be. Hey, check something. Well, Nuke isn't here. Oh, it's after a boss, so I can't, like, okay. I don't gotta worry about that. Okay. Like I figure that's worth checking. Ow. They're immune to that weapon. I gotta figure out. What if I fully charge it? It's messed up. There's no like visual indication that it does more damage when the will's fully charged, but not that I doubt it, but I never would have guessed, you know? Oh, I'm back over here. He was just chilling. I just killed him. Get out of here. Huh. I've gone the wrong way. Time to start attacking walls. Messed up. This can't even hurt them. This sucks. Can't walk over here, right? Yeah, okay, so there won't be anything here. Moogle! Ow. They're moogling me out here. Charge up. What? There's probably some wall I have to break somewhere. wait, if I use the blood sword. Well, that's healing for a lot. This is 10,000 status effects. $2 billion status effects. The blood sword hits the eyeballs? I didn't expect the blood sword to hit the eyeballs. Okay, I am guessing I'm going to need to use the chain to grab onto something while I'm dealing with the ice. For this to run out. Well, I'm right. But it was really annoying about it. This is gonna suck a little bit. What a nightmare. You're not my dad, and I'm no one's son. Alright. I did find this door. These guys take forever. Where's my blood sword? Oh, am I only doing like 2 damage then? Is that what's going on here? Jeez. An elixir? That's nice. With all my limited inventory space, it's kind of annoying. You know? Head back around. By going this way. Just nothing here. Okay. Care about what's in there. I don't feel like dealing with this. Oh, cool. Wizard. All right, here we go. The blind look effect looks pretty cool there. That's pretty good. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh, now they're hitting me with stone. Okay, so... Can't hit him with that. Where is... Go. I'm glad the enemies are also affected by that. There we go. Sometimes you need silly conveyor belts in your game. Take whatever they have. I know where this is gonna go. Oh, come on. Now I gotta wait. Finally there. God, there's some of these places where I'm just like, imagine getting here with no keys. Well, I don't have to imagine that. I've traversed dungeons before in this game when young, and just gotten to a spot where like I had no keys, and it was like, all right, GG. Run back, see ya. Hopefully an enemy, maybe an enemy drops one. Well, that's evil. Because now I didn't have enough time. Oh, it's just gonna... You motherfucker. I think since it hit the enemy, it didn't grab. How does that not count? I'm watching. Ooh. Video games and grappling hooks. If I watch the grappling hook thing, touch the thing, and it doesn't grab it, I am like infuriated. It is like one of the most infuriating thing in games to see that. If there's anything where I'm like, you need to fudge the hitbox in the player's favor, it's grappling hooks. Can't go in the door and hit stun. Let me go. This way. I don't know why I went over here. I just immediately grabbed it for no reason. Oh? Oh, let's go. All right. I'm using magic. Is it? Maybe if I hit the head with lit. Oh. Yeah, the meter to be full to get like the big damage, right? I got hit and it turned me around again. I don't think that's like hitting her. Okay, what if I go, oh my god, that did so much. Okay, that hit her. That touched her arm. I think I've hit her like once. There we go, that's two. There's 3 fires. Let's go, let's go. I'm starting to believe. It's so funny that it seeks her, but it has to hit the head. Oh, let's go! I guess that was a lot of damage. Once it was like actually hitting, it was a lot of damage. It just had to like actually hit. But it was tough because like it seeks anywhere on her body and it needed to hit the head tile. The arms kept blocking it. I have to keep going wizard and I have to do a full meter. I have to do a full meter nuke. With it using the original nuke values. God damn it. It's kind of unfortunate that's how the start of the Chocobo song sounds in this game. We did it. Okay, yeah, that's great. Move out of my way. Received bone. Go up the wide river by the Ammonite coast. Go beyond the Ammonite coast to float rocks. Use the key at the cave and float rocks. Legendary sword is guarded by Ifrit. I'll tell you the rest when you return with it. Thanks, buddy. Wow, good morning. You unlocked the room. Wow, good morning. That's really funny. Just a locked door over here, just one guy. Wow, good morning. Yeah? So this kingdom is one dude over there, one guy here. The king. That's it. Okay. We get to float rocks. The land where the rocks float. Gotta go up this way. Oh, I could walk here. Do I want to? No, I don't. I go this way. Float rocks are up this way. Land where the rocks float. And now I just gotta find... Get me there. Now this gets me to Wendell. If I want to go to Float Rocks, I gotta go this way. That's tricky. That throws me off. That makes me think that would get over there, but no, I gotta go around this way. Well, maybe not. I'll look at this map. Analyzing the map. Tracing a path. Oh my god. That's weird. Okay. So I need to go down here. I'm telling you, this map is like a fucking maze. Go in this way. And here. And this goes... That's cool. Heal well there. This goes up to... Oh shit, this doesn't get me to Float Rock. No, it does. Okay, it does. But what's up this way then? Wait a second. There's a house up this way, but I don't know who's here. Instant Moogle. It's a shop. Hi, I'm a Moogle. Ice armor and ice shield. Huh. Better than the flame one. It's way better. Let's go. All right. I could not buy. I can throw away the chain because I have flame. Oh, you can't. It doesn't let you throw it away. Right, I'm selling the mithril stuff. I'm sure I won't need it again. And I can always just buy it back if, like, for some reason I find myself in that area and stuck, which is extremely unlikely. Keeping my equipment just in case. I want Gaia to eat me again. Terrible. Okay. There we go. Okay. Was that worth getting? I don't know. But I did it. There was 2 chocobos on the screen for a frame there. Final Fantasy is an RPG. I don't know the rest of the fucking lyrics. I don't give a fuck. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Now we can go to Float Rocks. Figuring out how to get here, like, drove me nuts. Am I smashing these? Goodbye, Float Rocks. I like that. A land of float rock. And there's just rocks that float there. Why the fuck not? You know what I mean? Where am I going? Oh, there's like a house over this way. Still in here. Oh, I think I see where to go. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go give Kingston his food now, because he has to stop eating after a certain amount of time. 1 moment. Actually, I think I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. I think there's a lot more of this game. Like, I've been going too quickly with it. If I wanted to finish it, I would have to do it another time. So I think I should wrap up so I can do everything for vet visit tomorrow and all that. That's all saving. Good. Alright, looks like we're all set. Alright. Hello, Fiora. Welcome to me winding down. Welcome to me winding down. Yeah, I gotta get going for the night, so. What were you playing? Oh, that's right. You've been playing Hat World lately. I have to play more stories in Hat World. I've still only ever done the one, and I need to play more because that game owns. It's hella good. But I am getting going for tonight. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Here's the Discord. Let's go live, etc., etc. So I am gonna get going for tonight. Gotta go take care of Kingston. Hopefully it all goes well tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid. Well, this looks relevant. Zoe is finally playing the remake of Trials of Mana. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I want to see what she thinks because the original is her favorite video game. So I want to see that. I want to see what she thinks of that. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a good time tonight. Hope you did too. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday. And that's it for tonight. Have a good one, everyone. Take care.